the moment. Unless we turn away from the sun, which we should be. We will be doing that here in a second. But I wasn't actually expecting to go live today until about yesterday. But until I saw the models for the supercells that might develop into Franklin County, I was like, you know what? We should go live. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna stop for gas real quick, and then we're gonna head on south. We're gonna head south on 81. We're currently in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We're gonna head south on 81, go down towards Hagerstown, and maybe we'll hop on I-70 and go west on I-70 over towards Hancock. I'm confused. That cop car, I believe, said West New York. It's down here in Pennsylvania and has a New Jersey license plate. I'm so confused. But anyways, oh yeah, see, that glare went away. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go up here, stop for gas real quick, and then head south on I-81. I'm very curious to see what happens with these supercells this evening. I'm very curious to know. It's a little sideways. I mean, according to the SPC, we're only in a general thunder risk here today. I still see these supercells with as much light as there is. There's a lot of sunshine, especially farther south. Right now, these are just a little bit of high-level clouds. But when we go south, I mean, there's, from what I could see, no clouds at all. I didn't actually look at the satellite image, but from visually what I can see right now. I should probably check that, though. Satellite. Yeah, there are no clouds, which is going to be really helpful. The thing is, out towards Pittsburgh, they're in the slight risk. However, they have cloud cover out there right now, so they might not see as strong of storms. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. It's very possible that the storms in that risk may not be particularly as strong as what we were anticipating. Now, not saying there won't be any strong storms there. There definitely will be. But there's just not enough energy, I believe, in the atmosphere to give it that energy. Alright, we're gonna stop for gas here real quick, though. You can see the city out there just on the skyline. Or not really skyline, but just over the trees there. Alright. Let's get some gas. Alright, give me 1 second to get gas here real quick. Okay. Ugh. Sorry. I was getting gas. Oh, wow. Wait, this time it actually liked it. Alright, start my car again. Do, 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 do. Yes, I got it. Okay. Okay, now I know. Okay. Alright, sorry. Where did my... Oh, wait, never mind. It's right there. Alright. All filled up with gas. Let's hit the road. I feel like the camera's very twisted. Man, it is clear. I still have a feeling these storms are going to be one of the strongest ones. We'll see. Let's get down here and we'll see.
On the road. Welcome everybody. So, a few new things. I got a different mount for my phone, so now I don't need to zoom in anymore for like getting rid of like the mount so it shows. So I'm fully zoomed out. You can see a full view. The other thing is I possibly, I'm not 100% guaranteed on it yet, I may have fixed like the focusing issue with all the rain on my windshield. Hopefully that's fixed now. Yeah, as of that, I mean, we're good. Oh, sorry, turned you. Alright, let me know if that's like a good tilt. I don't know why, but I feel like I have a hard time like getting a good tilt on the camera. Either it's like sideways. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know if that's good enough. If not, I can change it. Yeah. Let's get this chase going. Also too loud, let me know as well. Because I have it kind of pointing up right now. It might be going into the mic. Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. You might hear the stream. Yeah, hold on, it's kind of going into the mic. Let me turn it down. Or let me face this one actually. There. That should hopefully be better. If not, let me know. I can fix it. showers are starting to develop just in the northwestern or northeastern part of West Virginia at the moment, up into like the Panhandle part. And that's hopefully gonna bring our storms tonight, or into this afternoon and evening. Right now I have directions in for Hancock, Maryland. Currently an hour and 20 minutes out from there. We might go north on I-70. We might just continue on I-70. We'll see. But right now I think that's a good turn. Face away from the sun here in a second to get that glare out. Heading south. We're coming up to the Mechanicsburg exit right now, but we're coming from Harrisburg. those are what's going to be our storm producers, hopefully, for tonight. Clear skies, temperature 78 degrees. Dew point, I don't actually know right now. I can check though. Hold on, I need to update radar scope. Because it apparently is not updated on this. Update. Radar scope's not updated on this. Let me update it here real quick. I'll update it real quick and then I'll tell you the dew point. Temperature is currently 78 degrees. Winds are probably 10 to 15, gusting 25. It's a little breezy. Alright, it's almost done. But I can tell you all that here. Radar Scoop's new updates tell me all of that now. Alright, Radar Scoop is updated. Alright. Alright, surface observations. Dew point. Alright, let that all load in. Oh, wow. They are a lot lower than I thought. Oh. Now I see why there's a slight risk over into the Pittsburgh area. When we get further south, they will go up. Right now, Harrisburg is showing 44 for the dew point. That is not as high as I thought. Hagerstown, however, is showing 56. Wow, I did not know they were that low. Fort Indiantown Gap is showing 39. I was not expecting that at all. Let's see what it says their temperatures are. Air temperature. 77, 78, yeah. Alright, so same as what I'm seeing right now. Wind speed. This shows between 7 and 8 mile an hour. Gust, however, I feel like it's windier than that, but I guess not. Gusting looks to be between 16 and 18. It's not as high as I thought, but okay. everybody. Welcome. Currently on I-70 or 71, bro. Currently on I-81 South. We are just in Carlisle at the moment. Oh boy, traffic. Currently in Carlisle, Pennsylvania at the moment. Right now we're heading down towards the Maryland border. We're going to just continue on I-81 South. We'll go down to Hagerstown, and then we might jump on I-70 and go over to like Hancock. We might follow I-70 back up into Pennsylvania then, or we might follow the track back that we came. I don't know. It just depends on where these storms truly do line up. Then we'll determine a plan and go from there. I need to... So, my, like, charger's, like, pulling my phone down that I'm streaming on. So if it gets sideways at one point, I will try and readjust it. I need to fix that, I guess. But yeah, I'm sorry. These bumps in the road are not helping. When we get into Maryland, it'll be a lot better. Man, look at all those trucks. I feel like Carlisle's just all trucks now, with all the warehouses. There's hardly anybody behind me too. Alright. Currently on I-81 South in Carlisle, Pennsylvania at the moment. Headed south to intercept some evening storms. Everybody, welcome. Tonight should hopefully be a good one. Alright, there are officially storms. There's lightning being detected on the radar. And they are developing. Alright. Just what we want to see.
severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for the Ohio Valley, northern Kentucky, most of Ohio except just the extreme western part, and the extreme northwestern part of Pennsylvania. I should turn off my discussions. Oh, that's the only discussion on right now. Radars Group's new update where the severe thunderstorm, like the watches are now like highlighted by county and not like just like a big box. I like that. And I like that it updates in like real time. It's really helpful actually. I have a feeling that severe thunderstorm watch will be extended going into the evening hours. Because right now I'm surprised Pittsburgh's not in it. That one expires at, hold on, 7 o'clock I think is what it is right now. 5.5 hours. What's in 5.5 hours? Yeah, 7 o'clock. So it will be extended. Because if that one, yeah. More traffic. They're just stopped over there. Oh, there they're moving a little bit. Doing. I kind of want to listen to the weather radio and see what they're saying. Alright, 162.55.
Friday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. Rainfall between 10 and a quarter of an inch. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
good. We need rain.
Rain 50%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, Holt, and Lancaster.
I don't want to be going this
Including
slow.
the cities of York and Lancaster. This afternoon, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Rainfall amounts less than a tenth of an inch. Highs in the upper 70s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. with
Up to
gusts
80 degrees.
45 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely through midnight. And a chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds. Rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half inch. Lows around 60.
Uh-oh. My mom's calling me. Hola.
Hello.
You can't see me because you're connected to my car.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm out.
where are you at?
Shippensburg right now.
Yeah, I ran against some storms.
I hope so.
So it's good I already flew.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be good going, like, back to Philly, but going anywhere west, I wouldn't right now. Or not right now. I mean, I guess you could, but going into the evening.
Not to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Didn't even look. It must not be close because the helicopter's still on the roof. You didn't leave to go back there and eat lunch.
Oh. You already went to Philly? Or are you in there?
And did my picture come through?
I wasn't looking.
Oh, it's still out in Ohio.
Oh, yeah, you are in Philly.
What are you looking at?
West Virginia. That's all going to develop and push north.
Honey, you know what happens when you go there.
I'm not going to the actual state of West Virginia. I don't trust it. I'm kind of going on a similar route like we did, but not as far. I'm going to go down to Hagerstown, get on 70 again, and then I'll probably take 70 and follow the storms up to, like, Breezewood.
Oh boy. You're all by yourself.
Yeah. Although I don't have to worry about the roads. I mean, Pennsylvania's the worst out of them all. Maryland's as smooth as, I don't know.
Like coming back was one lane and it was all slow.
Oh, fun. Well,
Oh wait, no, you're going.
I'm
Never
most,
mind.
I'm most likely not going the turnpike anyway. I'm not on it now anyway.
Looks like they're repaving.
Yeah.
I saw it from above.
Yeah. Oh, there's a popo up here. I was so confused. When I was getting on 81, I saw a cop car. I kind of was like right next to him when I was merging on from 322. And I believe it said West New York, but then it had a New Jersey plate, or New Jersey license plate, and it was in Pennsylvania.
It had somebody pulled over.
No, it didn't. It was driving.
Oh.
He was doing like 45 or 50. He was going slow.
Well, I don't know.
Unless it was West New Jersey. I don't know. I didn't see Jersey though. I saw York. York's actually, I think, the first word I saw.
I don't know if some of their vehicles are registered in Jersey.
Yeah. I thought, but no.
Just fell.
That hurt.
I guess you're not coming to have dinner.
No. I can... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I was going to say I could do lunch on Saturday, but I work, like, all day Saturday. I mean, I could do a late dinner with you on Saturday.
If we take a kiddo to Carlisle on Saturday,
Yeah.
we'll have to stop at Chick-fil-A on the way back. They were talking about landing the helicopter at Sheets.
Oh.
I said you probably could at the Wawa up there.
No, yeah, you definitely could there. Especially with that, like, little area of land that's just empty.
I know, that's what I said.
Yeah, you could there.
I asked him why he didn't go to Lancaster.
Who, me?
No, the pilot
Oh.
for lunch.
Oh. I'm also live streaming, so if you wanna, you can watch me that way too. You can stalk me.
Oh, I'm live right now.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah. I'm at King Street. So, Shippensburg.
hey, I went from New York to Philly and back.
Ooh, what are you eating? That looks good. Oh, it's a taco salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It is fun.
Wonder what the mountain looks like today now that the fire's mostly contained. Oh,
Yeah, I looked that direction when we were taking off, and I couldn't really see any smoke or anything.
no, you're not gonna see any smoke now. I'm right in that area. Just get off the next exit.
Yeah.
Or no, it was actually that exit I wanted to get off of.
What was that?
What?
You were just... sounded funny, but I think you were just cutting out.
Oh.
Well... drive safe.
I am.
Keep in touch with where you're at.
I will. Don't worry. I'm not gonna run over any potholes. I don't want to change another tire.
Well, you know how to do it now.
Yeah. I mean, I figured out how to really do it. Anyway,
Just make sure your lug nuts are tight.
yeah. Yeah. Hey, don't say that. I don't wanna have to change a tire. Although it was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should just change tires for a living.
Then you'd have 3 different. You'd have to get 2 new ones.
Yeah, that would suck. County, Pennsylvania. Hello. How's everybody doing? I will say this part of the road is very loud, so if it's a little hard to hear me, I apologize. thing about this area that isn't so nice is whenever I like look at soundings, well, maybe it's just radar scopes thing, because I know on Pivotal Weather you can see it. But there aren't really any sounding reports near here. So like it's kind of hard to see real-time photographs when chasing. I don't even know what they look like today anyway. I should probably see that. We can look at Pittsburgh's. I mean, that's not actually horrible, I'm not gonna lie. That's not actually horrible. I mean, yeah, it's not the best photograph, but not bad, actually. I'll take it. I don't even think Philly has one either. No, Philly doesn't even have one. I think Harrisburg needs one and Philly needs one. Storms are developing. Some storms are developing just south of Pittsburgh even at the moment. Let me look at this. This also. Interesting. Okay. Right now, I'm just mostly wanting to chase these discrete cells. Those ones are going to be, I think, the best ones. I think the actual main line will be the wind maker, and with any potential tornado threat, the discrete cells, and yeah, the discrete cells will be the one producing all those. Along with the hail threat, I think actually most of the hail threat will also be with the discrete cells. But I definitely think that line as well will contain hail. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, let's see what's going on with this line right now. Oh, this line kind of broke apart, and the main part of it's actually developing in central Ohio, from Toledo down to Columbus, down to even Lexington. So nothing's really happening when it comes to that right now, other than just some development. Welcome, everybody. We are currently just entering Chambersburg, Pennsylvania on I-81 South. current temperature is 80 degrees. Dew points are, I think, at this point, they'd be in the low 50s. But they get higher farther south. That doesn't mean that there won't be any tornadoes. It's just that the primary threat just isn't really there for that. I'm currently in Pennsylvania. I'm in Franklin County, Pennsylvania. Actually, we're in Chambersburg right now. I'm gonna head south, get on 70 and head west, intercept some of these storms. I'm gonna intercept the discrete storms, which, if there were to be a tornado potential, I think these storms would be the ones to do it, rather than the line. Not saying that the line can't have any, but I just feel like these ones would be the more tornadic ones of them. But right now, the extreme northwestern part of Pennsylvania is under a severe thunderstorm watch rather than a tornado watch. That's all I can really say right now. We just have to really wait and see what these storms do. But yeah, we are seeing development. Some showers and maybe a rumble or thunder right now. Around the Pittsburgh area. But other than that, it's just a waiting game at this point. they're out there. Unless that's just pure cloud cover. They can see as good as satellite. No, I'm right. Those would be the storms. How's everybody doing? I wonder if there's a way I could like level that. Wonder if that fixes it. How's everybody doing? New radar scan shows a lot of development, especially on a storm just to the southwest of Johnstown. However, we're not out there at the moment. And that's on the Pittsburgh radar, I see that. Ready to see these storms. Current temperature is 81 degrees. I'm gonna see if 2 points went up. The dew point's still the same. Upper 50s and low 60s out towards Pittsburgh. Looks like for us here in Pennsylvania, we are very well below average for rainfall, and it looks like in the next week or so, with this disturbance that's just going to hover over the Ohio Valley, we're going to see rain. And luckily, it's a good amount of rain. However, with the drought we're in right now, especially since we're seeing wildfires, like we just saw, 2 or 3 wildfires in one county over the past week here in Cumberland County. Although I'm not in Cumberland County right now, but in Cumberland County, we saw 3 wildfires. One of them still actually going on. Not really producing any smoke, though. We actually passed right, well, like right along the mountain range where it's at right now. But what I'm trying to say is the ground is very dry, and that rain that we will see isn't really gonna soak into the ground that well. If we see it in like small amounts over, let's say, like a whole week, which it looks like we're going to for the most part, then it will slowly start to become better and get into the ground more. I'm gonna tilt that up and see if that fixes it. Let's see if that works. I'm having a problem right now where the like phone's wanting to tilt. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. We're also about to move on into Maryland, so roads will get a lot smoother. How this goes. I'm excited for tonight. I am so curious to see what happens. I'm hoping the models that I saw are correct, especially on some model runs. Some model runs were beautiful. We'll see. We will see. didn't see your question. What's your location? So right now we're in Hagerstown, Maryland. I'm gonna head west on I-70 to go towards Hancock and Cumberland, Maryland. Just along the Panhandle. With that saying, there's no exact, I would say, location that I have in mind for storms. From what I can see on models, though, the area that we're going to be heading towards definitely has the potential to see some strong storms this evening, which they are already developing. But yeah, we're just covering this potential severe, I wouldn't say outbreak tonight, but potential into West Virginia, Maryland, and Pennsylvania. Safe, don't worry, or I'll be safe, don't worry. I should be live streaming the rest of the evening into the early overnight hours. Everybody's doing well. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Summer's gonna be great. I'm so ready for this summer. these radar scans. Everything's coming back good right now. This clearing though in Maryland and Pennsylvania right now. That's really going to help out. ready for this. Lightning activity is definitely picking up on that storm now too. The one we're actually heading towards. I mean, it's a little bit of a cluster of storms, but the one specific cell is looking good. I'd say we're about an hour out from seeing storms, like actually being in them. About an hour. These are also photogenic storms. I need more thumbnail photos. Actually, I don't think this one's changed from the last storm facing stream. Which probably isn't good. Well, I'm actually going to zoom in just a tiny bit. this highway. I like it a lot. I might be able to. I don't trust it on there though. Try to find a way, or figure out a way to have the camera from stop tilting. Right now it looks okay. Maybe tilt that way a little. I'm so sorry about that. Most likely not, because I work. Saturday, I also work, sadly. Unless, the only time I'll be live is after my shift, or if I get out a little bit early. Today's like my only day off this entire week. So, Saturday's possible. Not guaranteed, but it's possible in the evening. If there is something. I doubt it, but it's possible. Tomorrow, definitely, most likely not. I wouldn't say definitely not, but most likely not. Just because of the time I work. I'm hoping Saturday, and maybe Sunday. I don't know if there is going to be a severe risk on Sunday as well, since this whole system's just going to be hovering over the Ohio Valley. If there is a severe risk on Monday or Sunday, that's possible. And then I don't know what my schedule is for next week, so yeah. That's that for it. Actually, I actually have an idea that might fix it. The tilting. I don't want to risk it now, but yeah, I think that'll fix it. And I can try. I'd rather wait. I'm actually not heading towards Erie. Sorry, I didn't see that chat either for some reason. For some reason, it's not showing up on there, but on this it is. So, and I'm not really looking down here as often. But I'm actually not heading towards Erie, surprisingly. I'd rather actually chase these discrete cells in central Pennsylvania. Right now, I'm actually just outside of Hancock, Maryland. I'm heading towards Cumberland, Maryland at the moment. But from there, we'll be able to track this one little area of cluster of storms. Those clouds actually in front of us are the storms. But this little area of cluster of storms will be, hopefully, according to models, some good little storms, surprisingly. I'm very curious to see how they play out. And I think it's possible that this cluster of storms will be the first special weather statement that we see from these clusters of storms in Maryland and Pennsylvania. So right now they're at the very tail end of the panhandle. Towards Bedford, Pennsylvania. Currently 85 degrees. I can see one cumulonimbus. Tucked in there a little bit, but I can see it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, this is basically from here on out is when we're going to see all the activity. We just got to head right on into it. But we got to play it smart.
everybody. I'm so ready for today. These are hopefully going to be some good storms. We're currently heading, well, technically we're heading north, but this is I-70 west. And yeah. Man, that keeps making that noise. Oh, service isn't that good. There we go. Oh. Wait, I just realized I don't have my spotter activation on. I kind of want to do that. There we go. Now it's on. Alright, my spotter activation's on. Gotta get into these storms. Even though they're technically heading our way right now. We can just hide out in this area. There we go. Alright, activation's on. Alright, I think we're gonna stop up here, just so I can fix this from tilting. Not only that, but just to hide out for right now because we're in a good area. We don't really need to go anywhere. We can just wait for them to head this way. These storms are going to be going in or moving into a good, healthy environment. Man, I cannot talk. We could head up to even... Yeah, because if we want, we can...
to Breezewood for the time being. We're only 20 minutes from there. 17 miles. I can fix the camera from tilting. Not only that, but maybe we can get a little bit of food. We'll see. I'm hoping tonight's going to be a good day. And I think it will be. You can see a little bit of the towering cumulus right there. Just up on the mountain. That actually isn't it, now that I'm thinking about it. And looking at radar. All the stuff we're looking at is actually just off to our left here. Although that is developing there. Those are little showers right now. Good right now. Sorry, I was trying to change resistance. Up the mountain. Or up the side. It's a good view looking down though. Everyone's going well. Doing good. I don't know. I can't talk. I appreciate every single one of you. Did I just changed radars on me? Service was kind of dying when we went over the mountain there. I was trying to switch towers. Everybody, really appreciate every single one of you coming along with my journeys. Discussion was issued. Wow. here, we have the option to go any direction, basically. Northeast, south, and west. We have all the options. And we even have a southeastern option. There's a developing cumulonimbus right there, hiding in the haze of the cloud. The darker part there, the bigger one. Breezewood. Breezewood. Alright, so there's a lot of things here right now. I'd say let's go up on the hill right now. I think that's let's go up here on the hill. And look at model runs, see what we're looking at, and go from there. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna plug this in. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. According to this, we could have multiple rounds tonight. Right here. Alright, what rate are we on? Apparently there was a hail report. Hold on, let me go back into it. There is currently a hail report right on I-68 right now from a spotter. What is it? Penny size hail? Which I'm actually, hold on, let me. I'm actually, maybe that was from a little bit back. Because he's currently driving east. I wonder if that's just from a little bit far back, like towards Friendsville. But yeah, apparently it was 0.75 inch. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see something here real quick. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to choose. We'll do that. Man, this is not one to load. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this. Got a little bit of time right now. Alright. I'm gonna reset that. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of food here real quick. I'm gonna just mute myself for 1 second, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go over everything, go over the model runs and everything. And then I'm just gonna get something small, don't worry. And then we'll go from there, because right now we do have storms developing towards south and west right now. We are currently in Breezewood, Pennsylvania. I'm just gonna get a little bit of food here real quick. Other than that, yeah. That's what's happening. I'll go ahead and park on the other side, just so we have a little bit of a view, because this side isn't really the best. But yeah, alright, I'll be right back. That was so weird. So I tried like putting in like a mobile order, and it just like sat there loading. Like it wouldn't do anything. So I just like did it through her. I don't think it went through on this side. I hope it didn't. Okay, it says it didn't. Alright, we're just gonna remove everything. I hope I didn't get charged like 5 times. Maybe I should check that real quick, because I like tried doing like the payment like a million times. Yes, I'm in Breezewood currently. And it just sat there loading and it didn't want to do anything. Apparently, she said though, a lot of other people are having that issue, so. No, we're good. I only went through once. Alright. Thank you.
Just waiting for the process.
Perfect. No, you're good. Alright. Alright. Let's go over here. We can look down on Breezewood. Man, that's a lot of places. Okay. Okay. Well, we're kind of looking the wrong way at the moment. I don't know if any place up there on the turnpike. Let's just go sit up there on the turnpike. I don't know if any place that really looks over the direction we want to look right now. Right here. Alright, model runs. 18 Zulus coming in for the HRRR. Oh wait, oopsies, I turned this off. Alright, now let's load this in. Sorry. I turned that one thing off and nothing was loading until I realized that it was off. Okay. Okay. I am so curious to see what happens. Where'd that turn off? Alright. I'm kind of happy with the location we're in right now. Whoa. There's storms developing down in the, like, oh, yeah, there's a thunderstorm one in there. Up on Dick, Virginia? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that's how you say it. But we're not down there, nor can we really make it down there. Actually, we can't. We got better storms to chase than that. It's gonna be loud for a second. I'm just getting this out. Wow, that is so interesting. Oh, whoa. Sorry, a lot of chats just came in and I didn't even see them. Sorry. Interesting. So on here, I can show you here real quick. So, whoa, it is very dark. There. Okay. So, I'm seeing this. This is a paid app that I have. It's called Radar Scope. And you can go on every individual radar in an area and see live activity. So I'm looking at all these storms, all these bubbles. You can see some of that. That might even have hail in it. All those pinks, that definitely has hail in it. Oh, that actually just got special weather statement for half-inch hail and 50-mile-an-hour winds. And then you've got this line of storms through Ohio that's going to develop going into Pittsburgh. But this is like all live stuff. And I can go into like future stuff. Hold on. I can go into like future stuff and look at, oh my goodness, that's not it. Like numerical models. I can go in here, look at like this model for an example. This one's still loading in, but I can go through here and swipe through what models are predicting what's going to happen going into the rest of the evening. And then I can like predict, or not really predict, but I can kind of just put it all together and think about like, hey, where's it all going to be? But yeah, we might have some hail there. But we'll see. This area right in here is kind of like a radar hole where it's kind of like hard to see some data. But right now, I mean, we're kind of just sitting where we are right now in Breezewood. But yeah, that's how I can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself here real quick. My girlfriend's calling me. Of course. Alright, sorry about that. That's diesel prices right now. Actual gas prices right here are $3.55. That right down there says $3.49. That says $3.55. I don't know what Sheets is, but yeah, diesel right now, right there is $5 apparently. Although, I can't tell if that's right. Because at like the one Sunoco down there, it says 3 something. I can't read it because part of the building's blocking it, but it says 3. I know that's the first digit, and I know that's diesel. I don't know why that says 5 for, or that's number 2 diesel. Is there like a difference between diesel and number 2 diesel? Because that, on top of that, it says number 2 diesel. I don't know if there's a difference. I never actually noticed that. If there's a difference, then that explains it, but I didn't notice that until now either. I think it's time we, hold on, I want to look at, hold on, I don't know why this isn't wanting to connect to my car. Alright, I have like 3 drinks now. I didn't want to get a drink, but it's fine. Alright, why is this not connecting to my car? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It says number 2, and then it goes back and forth from cash to credit. Because the cash says it's $5.09, and the credit says it's $5.15. So I don't know. If that's their diesel prices, then that's a little crazy, because I haven't seen them that high for, what, like a year or so? I mean, I remember when gas prices here were like $4 for regular. They've come down a good bit since then. In Harrisburg, I paid $3.29 today for regular. Alright, I'm gonna figure out why this isn't connecting to my car. It says it's connected. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. That's off. Hold on. Can I just unplug it? Plug it back in? Turn my Bluetooth off? Cool. I'm so confused. Why is it not wanting to connect? Wait. Hold on. Alright. Oh yeah, down here at this gas station it says $3.89. I don't know what that $5.09 and $5.15 is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Okay, now. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this real quick. We might head south. I'm not gonna guarantee this, because in this area it's kind of, there's a little bit of a radar hole. But I'm seeing a little bit of rotation for the one storm just to the southwest of Cumberland. We might head south and get into that. That's probably actually one of the best ones right now anyway. Well, actually I shouldn't say that. I don't even know what radar to look at for that area. Because technically Pittsburgh's closer, but Pittsburgh... It's because of the mountains. That's the problem with that. Oh my goodness, it disconnected again. Hold on. I wonder if it's problems with me trying to connect that from my phone. My CarPlay's not wanting to connect. I don't know why. Okay, Apple CarPlay. I might literally get out of my car and walk it and like... Hold on. I'm gonna get out of my car real quick. Lock it and then come back in. Alright. Okay, go through like I'm just getting back in. Okay, that's off. I know that's off. It was connected just a second ago. I don't know why it disconnected again though. Hello everybody. We're currently in Breezewood, Pennsylvania. Local temperature's 80 degrees. We do have storms in the area. I'm just trying to connect this to my car here real quick. Oh, I think I got it. Yes, okay. Okay, that worked. I think it's safe to say to go south again. Basically come back from where we were. Although... I hope that doesn't mess it up. I wonder if that's what's messing it up. Alright, we're gonna back out here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, my like hood is yellow. Because of how much pollen there is. Alright. Pull into one of these spots here real quick. These spots are weird. They're like not even lined up. I want to look at this. We're like in a perfect area though. That's the problem. We can just go drive a... Hold on, let me make sure I'll have service and So I don't have service there. Okay. What about, yeah. No carrier does. Well, we could head over to like Everest. Or Everett. Not Everest, oh my goodness. We can just go around, we can just go up 30 for a little bit. 30 and then come back down. See if we see anything. Let's do that. So, okay, we're good. We'll just wait for this I guess just move up this way, because the only problem is, like, I could technically find roads to go down into that area, but the fastest way to get there, and like the most, I don't know what's a good word for that. Not reliable, but like, I don't know. I don't know what a good word is for that. I can't find a word. Even right here, we can just overlook the storms coming in. In the most perfect area, though, that's the thing. It's going to be the worst part until we just get around, I think, the next turn. So if service kind of dies for a second, I apologize. That storm that I'm looking at just got severe thunderstorm warned with 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and $half sized hail. I knew it. It doesn't have a possible tornado tag on it. However, from all, I'm not going to look at the state college. Actually, I am on the state college one. All three radars in this area show a little bit of rotation in the storm. Whether it's from, wow, it just got a lot more broader. You know what we're gonna do? I'm glad we're heading in this direction. hope that stays like that, because that looks like a really good storm right now. But Cumberland, Maryland is currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for it. We're actually on the line right now, the slight risk. They did extend it. I know it needed it. We're actually on the line of we're almost on the line of the slight risk. Sorry about service. I think it's dying a little bit rain here, so I do apologize. Full service back now, so we're good. If you didn't hear me about the severe thunderstorm warning, Cumberland, Maryland, the storm I was looking at, finally did get severe thunderstorm warned, with $half size tail, a tornado possible tag on it now. They updated it to a tornado possible tag, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's actually crazy. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. Oh boy, I knew it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than $half size tail in that. Aw, Butler County. Aw. Go to that storm. I don't know why. I saw it before they even severe thunderstorm warned it. I knew it, and they did it. Let me see one thing. I'm just kind of a little hesitant about one thing, because the road down there's unless we go that way. I'm just worried to go down there has no service with any carrier. Radar here real quick. Let's see. Okay, so that's still showing. Bedford is the road. So where's Bedford at? Bedford. Actually, that's 220, isn't it? Is that Route 220? It is. Alright, I have an idea. Okay. HY and D. Not B. N. Hinman. Oh, wow, we're only half an hour from. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Alright. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. 220. Oh, perfect. Ooh, wait until I turn around this next mountain. Wait till we get to it. You'll see this storm. It looks like rain will start though between here and there, so we'll definitely get into a little bit of rain. Alright, reset all that, get going. Alright, here we go. We are headed towards a severe thunderstorm warned storm. Todd, that's also true. Yeah. Yeah. Even like your basic public, I mean, I'm not saying what I have is not released to the public, it obviously is, but your like regular Weather Channel app, whatever app you use, isn't gonna like be as advanced and as up to date in colors and time wise as what I have. Because you can even go on the National Weather Service's page to even access it, unless you even want to like download Radar Omega, Radar Scope, which I have both Radar Omega and Radar Scope. The National Weather Service is the website you can use. But going into that, I mean, this is like real-time data off of specific radar. So every single radar site is where this is where this data comes in from. So this is the data that radar is picking up, and you can change radars to see every different detail. Etc. If that makes sense. Temperature's 80 degrees. It's getting darker. wish I had my one mount set up so I could point you guys over. I might have to set that up. But we're also going to be going south, so you'll be able to see it. Wow, that was beautiful. But yeah, we're going to a storm right now that has a tornado possible tag on it, believe it or not. And I called it before it was even warned. The threat is now considerable for hail. Wait, why does it say considerable if it's still radar indicated? Golf ball sized hail has been reported and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now, quote unquote, from the severe thunderstorm warning. So golf ball sized hail is falling from that storm. There is rotation in it. It's severe thunderstorm warned and has 60-mile-an-hour winds associated with it. And we're heading right for that storm. We're about half an hour from it. So, this is where it gets real. Yeah, see, here, diesel says $3.99 there. I don't know where that 515 and 509 was coming from. I don't know where they got that number. Okay, what is going on? I don't want to change lanes in the middle of an intersection, especially when there's a truck passing me. Alright, time to go. We gotta get to this storm. So ready for this. Alright, just going into Bedford here. We're about 25 minutes from the town I have into my map right now, into the CarPlay. Things are about to get serious. So beautiful on radar. Alright, rain is about to start. It actually might all be up in the atmosphere still. GPS has a different route that I want in. I mean, we can keep that in, I guess, but we're not gonna follow that route. Oh, that's a green arrow for them. I wonder if is there really? Okay. Oh boy. This is looking good. Severe thunderstorm warning just got extended a little bit. However, this one's not considerable, nor does it have a tornado tag on it, and it's down to 1 inch out. Am I not seeing... I'm not seeing every single message for some reason. Yep, this is Route 30. I think you know where I am. Hey, rain's falling. get into this thing. Oh, of course he's passing. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I know, that was... I wish I was out chasing that. That was insane what happened a few days ago. I was at work, unfortunately. I did get a photo of what it looks like from my point of view, but, I mean, we obviously weren't in the thick of it where I was, but, yeah, apparently, that's a double yellow, but okay. Down Bedford Valley. Basically what this is. I mean, this is Bedford Valley Road, State Route 220. Cumberland, Maryland is about to get obliterated with hail. Okay, that's a little dramatic, but I'd say ping pong ball size hail. Quarter size to ping pong ball size hail is about to fall going into Cumberland, Maryland. Everybody crossing on a double yellow tonight, although right there, good. Or passing, I guess you could say. Oh man, I'm trying to get down to this storm so as fast as I can. I'm doing 60 currently, 55, so we're doing good. anymore, but I don't even know what weather radio to get here. That's the other thing. Well, not only that, but I'm in between two I'm in a valley right now, in between two mountains, so. There's the frontal, or there's the front part of the storm right there. This looks like actually right above me. Looks like possible developing mammatus. Right there's the storm. That's it right there. I'm not 100% sure. It's not very organized yet. Oh yeah, this is mammatus. Oh yeah, these are mammatus. All above me right now are mammatus. I'm surprised they're in front of the storm as well. Right now. But yeah, those are mammatus. That's the storm. Looks like there's a developing shelf cloud. We're almost halfway down to it. Still looking at good rotation on it too. Okay, that feels a lot better. Got cold air out of my face. Look at that thing. Okay, yeah, these mammatus are developing. They're right above me. They're almost behind me at this point, but look at that beautiful storm. Alright, we're gonna switch over to this again. I want to get a photo of this. Okay. Oh, this road has no main road. Alright, so there is a mesoscale discussion out for this storm itself, actually. New severe thunderstorm warning was issued, quarter-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's typical. There's still a little bit of rotation on this storm. And this is it. I already saw a little flash of lightning. But we're going to see more as we go into it. It's a little bit green. I'm not going to lie. This is about to get serious. Hold on, give me 1 second. Focus on the outside. I guess what I did wasn't... Oh, there! I got it. Hopefully it stays that way. I didn't. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright. This is just construction. Alright. That seemed to work right now. Nice. Okay, this storm has some serious hail in it, though. I feel bad for her. She's just standing out here and all this. Oh boy. the Maryland. Oh boy. I can barely see. It's so loud. Oh, there is large hail in this. Oh boy. There's probably 2-inch hail in this right now. I do not want to get in that. Not only that, but rotation's actually starting to ramp up again. So, we gotta keep an eye out on the sky. We gotta keep an eye out on everything, because this is gonna get a little rough. I'm like screaming right now. Or like yelling, shouting. It's so loud. I'm honestly debating on getting any closer right now because of how large some of this hail might be. I don't want to get hail damage. I just got this car. That's the last thing I need right now. Hey, I don't care if this is all we see today. I already think that this is already the best stream of the season so far. And think we have a lot more to go. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to get on I-68 and head east. Oh boy, there might... What the heck? I don't like this new velocity scan. This is actually insane. Hold on. Hold on, I need a screenshot of this. I'm gonna keep a huge eye out on the sky real quick. I know I'm on the back side, but I don't know what this... Unless that's all from... Hold on, let me check. Oh, there's gonna be large hail on the ground up here. There's gonna be very large hail on the ground up here. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy, that looks ominous. Alright, this is I-68. Oh wait, I just realized The hail core hasn't gone over the highway yet. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on, I can't tell where this hail core is going to be. Oh boy. So there's 3 police up there. Okay, we're good. I just got a new radar scan. But I'm gonna take it slow. There's a lot of people actually pulling over right now. And then there were 3 cop cars up here trying to control traffic from what I saw. There's a lot of water on this road. Oh, that was a hailstone. It's hailing. It's hailing. Hold on. It's hailing. There's hail falling. Hold on. I don't want to go any closer. It's pea-sized right now, but it's falling. It's getting a little bigger. We're currently just outside of Cumberland, Maryland. We're on the east side of town at the moment. There's pea-sized hail currently falling. And I'm trying to get on the other side of the storm to see if there is truly any rotation or if there is a wall cloud. Because on radar there is rotation showing up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That does not sound good. There's a lot of people pulled over on the road right now. Oh, that's, hold on. That was like Penny. Hold on. Hold on, that was penny size. That one was bigger. I saw it on the road. Oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Oh, look at all these cars under the overpass. I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna join him. Crap, I'm gonna join him. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Currently we're just south of the Pennsylvania border. We're currently in Maryland. But there's about dime to penny sized hail falling at the moment. I'm gonna try and keep going forward. Alright people, there's 3 lanes of traffic. We're gonna keep going. I'm using radar scope at the moment. That's the one I usually use, radar scope, and then I also have radar omega. Radar scope, I have the Pro Tier 2 subscription. Not only that, but, oh boy. I also have radar omega. I don't have the subscription on there, however. Yeah, of course. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning was issued into parts of Pennsylvania for quarter-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Hail is definitely falling right now. Yeah, I would say the only thing about the Weather Channel and stuff like that is, like, those radars don't update as fast as what, like, Radar Scope and Radar Omega do. These ones are, like, real time from, like, the actual radar site, which is what I like, and what's actually truly more accurate. Especially if you know, like, the science of them. There's a lot of cops actually on the road right now. I've seen 5 to 6 of them, just in, like, the past 5 miles. Doing about 35 miles an hour right now. You can see everybody's going underneath the overpass just because of the hail. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's trying to get bigger again, that's the thing. The storm's redeveloping. I pray I don't have any dents. There's another cop. I'm telling you, there's a lot of them right now. I don't know what it is. There's another one. What is going on? ahead a little bit. This storm still does have a little bit of rotation. It's not that strong from what it was. Yeah, I was actually about to do the Rapid Sweep Radar subscription for Radar Omega. I definitely think that is worth it, especially since they just came out with it. That is going to be definitely worth it and a lot better for storm chasers. I even hope Radar Omega comes out, or not Radar Omega, Radar Scope comes out with something like that. That'd be really nice. Especially for like Pro Tier 2 subscribers, which I am. Oh boy. I'm doing 55 right now. The speed limit is 70. I'm gonna slow down again though. Now I'm doing 65. I can speed up a little more. Hail is stopped for the most part right now. However, it looks like it is going to start again up here. We saw hail. I told you, this year's going to be good. There's a cop on that side. I don't know what it is with all the cops. Whoa. I just got a new radar scan. The hail size is definitely going up. Right now we're in Flintstone, Maryland. Right now we're heading east right now on I-68. Right now we're just getting into the main core of this storm again. And we're just going to track it as it moves north and east into Pennsylvania. There is wind damage report as of a 911 call center. Several trees down in the Cumberland area. So strong winds are associated with the storm. They're most likely going to be in front of the storm. And then also hail as well, because this hail looks to be about one inch in diameter right now, maybe an inch and a half, just as this latest radar scan. DBZ is reaching upwards of 73 plus right now, so we're gonna definitely see some more hail again, so buckle up. But right now this is Flintstone, Maryland. farther right now. If there's an overpass right here somewhere, I might go underneath it. It's not like an underpass. Like, I want to be underneath a bridge. I don't want to go any farther. I don't want to go any farther. I'm going to slow down. I do not want to go any farther. Yeah, that's really nice. Ah, there's hail. Well, I want to get a video of this. Oh boy, I cannot see anything. I hope I don't get hail damage. It might be already a little late for that, because this hail's going to be really big. I really don't want to get any closer right now. Again. Wind is definitely picking up as well right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. New radar scan. New radar scan. Oh. I don't want to get any closer. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Is there a bridge right here? Yes, there is. Oh, I want to get under this bridge. Hold on. I want to get under this bridge so badly. Oh boy. Okay, check out this radar scan. Look at this. Oh, it's not wanting to get bright for some reason. But we are about to get, actually that was good lightning. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I want to FaceTime my mom. We are about to see some really big hail. Oh, I gotta disconnect my... Oh, my mom's not answering. Oh, she must be busy. Oh, there's hail. Hold on, I wanna go up a little bit. Because the wind's starting to push from the back. So the hail's gonna... Oh yeah, people are pulling over. Oh. Oh, someone just came behind me. Darn, we'll be careful. There's another cop. Another one. Here comes, oh. Another cop. Here comes another cop. And then another one. Man, I don't know what it is with all these cops. A truck just pulled over right next to me on the highway. Oh, there it's hailing. Oh boy. Oh, I pray no hail damage. I pray no hail damage. Oh my gosh. We're currently just out of Flintstone, Maryland. It is just on the south side, or it's right on the border of Maryland and Pennsylvania. I don't exactly know what county this is, but yeah. There are like 7 cars right now just behind me stuck under this bridge. And it's like the thinnest bridge ever. It looks like the storm's also trying to develop a little bit of a hook. Not 100% certain, but even if it does... Okay, he's starting to go again. This guy was right next to me under the bridge stopped. The one with the camper. Alright, I think we're good to go. It's like the thinnest hail core ever, but it's going to be strong. That's the thing, like... Yeah, that's right, Bedford and Somerset, you're right. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that. Or I don't know why I forgot that. Like, I should know, because I'm like... The wind is really picking up. You should see the trees. They're like sideways almost right now. Hold on. I don't like this, actually. You should see this wind. If there would be a tornado, it would almost be right here, actually. And it just got really windy. And it's hailing again. Look at all these people just pulled over. Oh my gosh, you should see the hail along the side of the road right here too. It's piled up along the side of the road. Oh, that one didn't sound good. I'm pulling over. Look, it looks like snow. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It looks like snow. Oh, I'm soaked. Look at this. This is all hail. That is all hail right there. I'm gonna see if we can go up a little bit further. This is a mess right now, though. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Okay, there you go. Oh my, that was a large pile right there. Oh, you should see all the flooding right along here. Oh wow, it looks like winter time. That is so creepy. That is so weird. Look at it up here. Hold on. Let me see if I can stop my windshield wipers and focus. It's not wanting to focus. Why is it not focusing? There. Right there. Wow. It looks like winter time. That's crazy. Now we're on the back side of this. Alright, so now we can do the normal speed limit, and then let's get up. Let's get back up in front of it and do this all over again. If there would be a tornado, it would actually be right off to my... It'd be off the driver's side here. I don't know if there's any rotation. I'm wondering if this is actually a lowering right here, this wall cloud. I don't know if this is a wall cloud or not, but if it is, it'd be right here. The severe thunderstorm warning doesn't indicate anything. It doesn't have a possible tornado tag on it, but... So, I see rising motion right here. This is all rising. Especially the one off to the far right, that's all rising. Okay, so you can see that rain shaft. It's literally like green right now. It has hail in it. This looks to be a scud. It'd be right... I don't see any sort of wall cloud. But this is all rising. This is all rising motion right here. Alright, now we just have to get ahead of this. So we're going to get off the next exit. Oh my gosh, that's actually rotating. Okay, so that is a rotating wall cloud right there. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's literally rotating. That is all rotating right there. Alright, we gotta get ahead of it. Let's go. Alright. That's rotating. We might have a possible tornado touchdown here any moment. This looks to be actually developing still and rotating. No way. I can't believe that's actually rotating. That's crazy. I was not expecting it to be rotating that much for as little signature of velocity there is. I'm not even kidding you, that is rotating. So, and it looks like this storm is trying to develop a hook as well. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I want to get off. Right here it is. This is legitimately rotating right now. Oh my goodness. You should see this motion. Oh my gosh, it's like right above me. This is rotating. 100% this is rotating. No. That's crazy. That's... That right there is a rotating wall cloud. We are... I'm trying to get mileage here. We are about 13 miles west of Hancock, Maryland. We are right along I-6, or we are on I-68 East. Right now, the rotation itself is just off to my north. It is 100% rotating right now. It is a rotating wall cloud. Oh my gosh, there's like so... really humid. Alright, I think we're good again. Oh boy, my stream is frozen. What?
Who?
What'd you say?
I said, do you need me to let you go?
Possibly. It's rotating literally right above my head right here. It doesn't look... It looks a little weaker now, but... It's definitely rotating. And this is exactly the part of the storm we're going to be in. Man, it is rotating right above our heads here. Alright, I'm gonna continue this chase.
Alright.
Alrighty.
I'll let you go. Have fun.
I will. There's a lot of people here. I will, don't worry.
Alright.
Totally not watching a possible tornado gonna drop here. I don't know.
As long as it doesn't drop on you.
No, it won't. If it would drop right now, it wouldn't be on me.
Or your car.
Yeah. Well, yeah, don't worry. It doesn't look like it's going to at the moment. Alright.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Alright. My mom called me back. Sorry about the stream freezing. So there is rotating motion right above me at the moment. Crap, I actually wanted to turn there. It doesn't look as strong as what it was. Hold on, I need to turn around. This just goes right back out to... Oh boy. Go past my car, please. Yeah, under a bridge, especially in a tornado, definitely a no. A lot of people actually, don't think about it, though. Bridges can make the wind a lot worse and a lot more deadly, I'll just say that. I remember the one video of Reed Timmer doing that. Oh boy, what year was that? That was, what, 2013? 2011? That was rough. But yeah, that is something you definitely do not do. Hold on, what's this town called that I want to go into? C-O-N... Oh yeah, right there. 43 minutes. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Back on track again. Sorry that the stream froze. I was not expecting it to. Man, I hope it saves all that. Look at this storm. Alright, we should be back. Perfect timing, because we are just getting back into the rain and hail. Are we back? I'm so sorry about that. Service is not good in this area with any carrier. So I am so sorry. Oof. Alright, welcome back. I am so sorry about that. There is a tornado possible tag on this storm now. Okay, there. It's going away. Ooh, it's warm. I turned it on heat. Can't tell, but it looks like where the rotation would be is trying to transfer. So originally it'd be actually right here, right above me where I'm looking. That I think used to be the wall cloud, and it might be transferring over. Yeah, that doesn't have nearly as much movement in it anymore. It's actually my windshield wiper. Yeah, it's my windshield wiper now. Alright, go back to cold. Just following along this storm right now. I've got the hail and rain shaft just off to my side. Getting back into this. Hold on. There's no car behind me. Oh, okay, we will. Actually gotta go. We will, don't worry. Yeah, I don't see any rotation at the moment. Radar velocity. Velocity is also weakened. Oh, I gotta get up. Come on, car, you can do it. Up the mountain. hail. That's hail. That's hail. It's hailing again. Woof! It's a little bigger. Alright, now it's stopped. Although it looks like we're gonna get right back into it. It's so weird. That's all on the outside that's creating all that fog and haze. Look at that. Just like that, it gets all fogged up. So it's actually on the outside that's doing it. I might just have to like let it go because I don't want to go do my windshield wipers. Alright. We're still parallel to this storm. This is like the best storm right now. We literally saw a rotating wall cloud today. Whew. This is crazy. We've seen hail. We've seen a rotating wall cloud. Caught literally on stream. Wow. Alright, we're just about to get back into the hail, like momentarily. Within the next 2 miles, 3 miles. So within the next 5 minutes, it'll be hailing again. So, it looks like velocity is actually trying to kick up again. But the thing is, it'd be directly above me, so I can't see it. So when we come to a stop up here... come out to this road, I definitely want to take a look. We just went into a big circle. We just went into a big circle because I-70, which we were on earlier. don't see a wall cloud or anything. But I sure do see a lot of hail in that storm from that rain shaft. Yeah, I don't see anything like that yet. From what we did see earlier, definitely weekend. We're gonna get right back into this though. Lightning behind me. This is becoming a lightning maker. Just about to get back into this hail. Allentown, Pennsylvania, right now, so I live in Harrisburg, so I know exactly what we're talking about. Allentown, Pennsylvania, right now, nothing. I think all of this, most of the severe weather stuff will be all diminished and pushed out. However, Allentown might see some showers. You might hear a rumble or two of thunder tonight, but other than that, most of the activity will be moved out. Yeah, I live around the Harrisburg area, so I've been to Allentown many times. Trust me, I know. But yeah, most of this is for like central and western Pennsylvania. Oh boy, it's gonna start hailing any second. There's a lot of lightning around me. And it's gonna start hailing any second. Oh yeah, that's big hail. Oh. Jeez, this lightning's close. Oh, that was at least dime-sized. I saw it on the ground. Dime to penny. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That one was a lot bigger. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm getting out of here. That's too big. Oh, that's at least quarter. Gosh, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out. 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 Oh boy. Oh. 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 Oh, that sounded horrible. Oh gosh. That sounded horrible. Oh, I'm not going in that right now. Oh, that sounded horrible. I'm honestly scared to look at the top of my car after that. I know there was only a few of them. That sounded horrible. That was quarter size too. So these clouds right above me is where the rotation would be. I don't see any rotation. Oh, I'm scared to look at the top of my car after that. I don't see any dents on my hood. However, it was the worst of it was on the top of my car. That one was really bad. Another route I could take. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sounded so bad. Oh. This is a very dangerous store heading towards McConnellsburg in Pennsylvania. That is in Fulton County. So Fulton County, Pennsylvania. There's large hail. Oof. I'm gonna stop up here and look at the top of my roof. That did not sound pretty at all. That is very large hail in that. Wait, I just realized there's a whole other severe thunderstorm warning storm coming this way with a tornado possible tag on it. I mean, this one has it too. Okay, I don't see any dents. Oh. is, I was switching my networks for service. We do have a wall cloud right now. It is not rotating. I did just take a photo of it. I don't know. Whoa, where am I going? Why am I going south right now? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna head to Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Hold on, who's the best service right here right now? This is not the day I thought it would be. We have a wall cloud right now. Another storm literally right behind this, which we're kind of in the path of right now. That whole wall cloud, I think, just died out. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I hope this saves. This is insane. Oh yeah, that whole wall cloud just like died out. Hold on, I need to go into... Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hold on, do I have service going that way? Why? No, I don't. Ooh, I actually don't. It looks like rotation is starting to ramp up again, however. Wall cloud is recycling. And possibly rotating. Hold on. Wall cloud is recycling. What a day this is. Oh, they're all turning in here. This is Pennsylvania, though. Gotta respect them. back on the road. Get back ahead of this, or we gotta get ahead of this thing. Alright, we are back in Hancock, Maryland. Oh boy. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this one setting on. Rotation's looking pretty broad again. We're looking good for that. We're gonna get back on 70, go towards Hagerstown, and then up 81. We're just doing one large circle today. But there is still large hail and a good bit of rotation in the storm. I would not be surprised if there gets a tornado warning issued. There is a tornado warning that gets issued. I cannot talk. I can't believe I have to go all the way out here. I can't believe there's not an on-ramp right here, but there is over. Well, I mean, you know. I can't believe what we're witnessing today. This is literally crazy. And we're not done. That's the other storm that's moving in here. We're not worried about that. We're worried about the other one, which is the one we're going to try and get to. Alright, here we go. Back on 70. it's still trying to produce a tornado as well. And it's going to start heading into the valley, so it's got the ability to. Day. The other thing is, like, I know it might seem like it, but it's not over. Like, there's a whole nother round that's gonna come through around 10 o'clock tonight. Like, yes, we might have these now, but there's gonna be a whole nother round. Crazy though. I'm not complaining. This has been a good day. Got some Mamatis off to my driver's side. what this does. We'll see if this storm gets its act together again as well. It's weakened a little bit, but we'll see. I think it's got it in it. It's moving into a good area. Rotation's kind of dead. I'd say even if it ended right here, I am happy. We had a good night, or good afternoon. That's for sure. Sorry I've been so quiet. That was crazy. Today was so worth it. And it's not over either. That's the other thing, like, it's still not over. almost back to Hagerstown. We're doing good on timing. And then we're going to follow this storm up into Franklin, Cumberland, Adams County. We'll follow it all the way up as far as we can. Good separation right now between the storm and I, but that's gonna change very soon. can take that off. I got my camera. I got everything. Don't worry. I'll get as much footage as I can of this. Even from there. I almost did back there at the school when my service was a little iffy, but I decided not to because I wanted to get ahead of it. Ahead of all this. Traffic up there, so I'm gonna avoid that. Like, still a little bit of rotation on it. I'm looking at these storms just right behind. Whoa, the one storm right behind us has a good bit of rotation, more than this one. Well, these are good looking storms. I don't know, rotation's starting to ramp back up. That's what I like to see. say where I live. There. Just got under a severe thunderstorm watch. Whee! Alright, traffic looks better here. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, it is a crash, though. Alright, storm's trying to intensify again as it goes into Franklin County, into Cumberland County. Trying to catch back up to it. Alright, we only got a half mile more of this. Rolling again. Whew, I've driven a lot today, but it is so worth it from what we saw. And don't worry, we're gonna see even more. Rotation's still there. Ooh. Lightning. Now it's cloud to cloud. Is lightning activity starting to ramp up again? It better be. I got my chasing juice with me. Yeah, lightning's up in the cloud for sure. We're gonna get back into it. There's the base though. Oh, I forgot it opens up right here. It even opens up towards Chambersburg. It would be like... So, from this view, it'd be rain-wrapped. Alright, 1 mile till we're back in Pennsylvania. It's forming a hook. It's got a hook on it. Alright, this is Greencastle, Pennsylvania.
Oh boy. Depending on what this storm looks like when we get up here, we might ditch on it and wait for the next one. Because this next one's looking pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie. Last time I was out here, it was for the ice. That felt like yesterday. Oh my goodness. Feels like yesterday. I was up towards Chambersburg a little bit more, but this exact road, but yeah. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! I don't think you realize what I just saw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on. I just saw something that... not what I was expecting. I couldn't tell. I mean, it was motion for sure. I just can't tell if it's truly rotating. But it's from... it goes to the ground. I mean, it's not a tornado, but... it's a very deep lowering. It should be... when we get up here a little bit, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Right there. Oh my goodness. Right there. Oh yeah, hold on. Rotation's not looking as strong though. It's the only thing.
do not know what happened there. I do not know what happened. I am sorry. I'm so sorry, I do not know why it disconnected. But we are back, don't worry. I don't know what's been going on with the connection. But don't worry, I got it back. I just hope this all saves correctly. We're currently heading for the next storm of this. Batch. It's got a possible tornado tag on it, so that's nice. Service might get a little slow in between the one mountain here. Other than that, let's get to the top of this and then get into downtown and wait for this storm. should actually go back there. That was a good lookout. Hold on, we're gonna go back there. Alright, Fulton County. Lightning. I should probably, I could get the drone out. That looks to be a wall cloud. I mean, there is a little bit of rotation. Ugh. Get it up real quick and see. It's the most mature one I've seen in a few hours, though. Oh man, I thought these batteries were charged. Guess not. Hold on. All right.
Home point updated.
So take a look at this. Look at that. That's all upward movement. I mean, as I zoom in, I mean, you can see that upward movement. If I zoom out, that's what I see. Zooming in though, that's pretty, I mean, that's what, if it focuses and not on the bugs. It's not wanting to focus. Why is it not focusing? That's what that is right there. I just don't know. Hold on, let me look at rotation. Rotation's pretty strong on that storm. there's some good lightning. That is very weird looking, though. There's good rotation in that storm according to radar. Oh my goodness, there's just storms developing even all behind this. It's just one after another. That is so weird looking. Look at that thing. That's so weird looking. What? That is so weird. See that, like, left edge? It's going right into it. That's the weird thing. And there's a lot of updraft. It's so weird. Like... looks so weird. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Like, what is that? Oh my goodness, that looks so weird. Hold on, I kind of want to like... What? Is that just like... I don't even know what to say. Is that like part of the shelf cloud? Or not shelf cloud, but like a wall cloud? The weird thing is, if there would be anything, it'd be literally right there. What's on the right edge? There's also something on the right edge. Yeah, look at that whole right edge. I'm gonna move this so you can see more. That looks so creepy. Whoa. I am so sorry. What just happened? I did not lock it back. No, we're just gonna go with that. Alright. I'd say let's keep going.
Landing.
Oh, I can just hear the thunder rumbling. Alright. Alright. Let's actually get back into this now. way I can do this all night. There's just more storms developing right behind all this. Good. I think this is going to be the last storm I'm going to be able to chase. Tonight. I'd say let's get into this and then I'll start heading on back. Thing is, though, like, we're still not done. There's a whole lot of storms that, look, hold on, this is not wanting to work, there we go. There's a whole other line of storms that's possible for this area around, yeah, 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight. So, like, this isn't over. I won't be able to be out then, but maybe we'll see some good lightning at the house, and maybe we'll go live for it, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what plays out tonight. But right now, I'd say let's try and get back into this one more time. After that, I'm most likely going to call it. But, oh my goodness. Today was the day. Today was a beautiful day for storms. We literally saw rotation, like a rotating wall cloud. It was rotating. And saw large hail. We would have seen even larger hail if I went into that one storm, but I was like, I'm just gonna book it south and parallel it. I did not want to. Oh, I did not want to get hail damage. Like, we really did like a big circle today. Like 3 really big circles. Alright, we're about to get back into this. Guess where we're almost at? Breezewood again. Oh my goodness. We've gone in a huge circle. Plus I still have to drive home. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yep. Yes, there is. Oh boy.
Yeah, there's hail. Whoa! There's what we saw right in front of us. That's a whirlpool. Woo! That was a hailstone. Back up here. try again. We're gonna do it one more time. Hold on. This is gonna take me literally in the middle of nowhere. It's gonna go literally in the middle of nowhere. I think I should abandon it because I'm gonna lose service going up there. That's the only problem. Hey, that has hail in it though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose service if I go up there. Much rotation within this though. Not much rotation within that at all. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. There's literally a whole line of storms developing right now. Oh wow. Really? This turns the opposite way. I can't go that way right now. Whoa. saw today, though. That was crazy. There's a whole other line developing. There's our storm. I know, I feel like we were so close to seeing one today. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. is the road I came on when we had that ice storm a few months ago. What was that? January? February? I forget what month that was. storms have been giving it, I mean, they've been punching today. I mean, we literally saw a whole rolled cloud. We saw a lot of hail today, ranging in different sizes. I wish I would have gotten some in my hand. I should have pulled over and gotten out and got some. Yeah, I mean, we've literally seen it all today. It looked like winter on the highway. looked like snow accumulated. Nope, it was hail. Saw some hail fog. We saw it all. Except a rainbow. We didn't see a rainbow, but I wasn't really looking for one anyway. Plus, I wasn't expecting one. Today was a very successful chase. I think it's the best chase I think I've done, considering that we saw a rotating wall cloud. I submitted a storm report. Actually, should be on Radar Scope if any of you have like the storm report option. Not the M-ping, but the storm report. It should still be on there along with all my hail reports. I think I did a total of 3 reports, 2 hail and then a rotating wall cloud. This is where I got gas, right around this one turn. Well, not really right around the turn, but if you turn left right here, literally right there is where I got gas during the ice. That was in the other car when I had that bad windshield. I'm so glad this one's not like this, or like that. Thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 11 o'clock. It's actually the only severe... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's the only severe thunderstorm watch issued. Like, Pittsburgh's not on... Like, Pittsburgh got, like, nothing today. It was seriously all, like, central PA. So... I chose a good... Wow. Today was amazing. I chose a good route. And thank you for all of you discrete storm. Let's see. I've put a lot of miles on this car since I've got it. I've had it for less than a month. I got that this car has less miles though. We're gonna see a tornado by the end of the year. I know it. That's the goal. We were so close to, like, close as I think I've ever been to a tornado literally happening right in front of me. This storm's lightning activity is high. It's gotten higher. And plus, this is a discrete storm, so it's all on its own. It's not fighting with anything. So we'll have a good lightning show going home. outside of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. There's not really any actual storms in this area. I mean, there are in the northern part of the county, which is the one we were in, which had hail. We are going to head north on 81, though. I think I'm going to head back for the night. However, I'm going to keep the stream on just so you guys can see how much lightning there is. There's a lot of lightning. Oh, that storm actually just got severe thunderstorm warned. Oh boy. $50 sized hail, tornado possible tag on it, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Interesting. Non-stop lightning at this point. Alright, 3 miles, we'll be back on 81. And then we'll go north and we can just watch this thing light up the sky. This thing just got severe thunderstorm warned, and it's just non-stop lightning. Okay. I don't know what I just witnessed. can't see the majority of it on the screen. It's off to my side, and I wish it was. I need to figure out a way to like easily transition that camera to like my driver's side, so I can just like switch it. Boom. I have a way. I just need to test it. I haven't tested it yet. So that's my goal for next stream, which will hopefully be soon. the videos. I only took a few on my phone. I wish I would have taken a little bit more, but I mean, we were in hail how many times? 5, 6 times? Something like that. Saw the rotating wall cloud. That was really cool. And oh boy, I want to know what would have happened if I would have continued in that one hail core. I'm glad I backed out when I did. That didn't sound so good. Not at all. I'm still gonna check my car for dents. A few of those sounded a little rough. My hood looks fine though. Yeah, my hood looks fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish it was. I don't know why it's not focusing. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. 100% sure though, so don't hope on it. I wish I could do one tomorrow, but I work. The whole state's in the marginal risk tomorrow. Let's see, we were technically in a general thunder today until it got upgraded. I feel like there's something on my windshield actually that's making it blurry. Videos tomorrow. We'll see what time everything's at. If you see any upcoming live streams though, yeah. This summer is gonna be good. I have a feeling. I'm not gonna jinx it or anything. I'm just saying, I feel it. But yeah, today was definitely a success. Totally happy with how today went. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow and Saturday plays out. But until then, we're probably gonna end it here, unfortunately. Everything's either far away or just falling apart and diminishing, which, yeah. I mean, you might see heavy rain, maybe a gust or two of strong wind, a good strong gust or two. Oh, that lightning was not associated with, hold on. I'll look at radar here real quick. Oh wow, that was from that storm. That's from the storm that brought us our large hail and stuff down in Maryland. That storm's still going on and is possibly still producing some hail. So that storm's also going on. I ditched that one and went to the southern one, which I'm glad I did, because we saw some cool skies, got to see some lightning, got some hail. Got it all today. But yeah. There's something I think on my windshield that's making it blurry. I just got a notification, lightning struck within so-and-so from this location. Maybe I'll keep the stream on just a few extra minutes, see if any lightning comes out of that. Maybe we'll get a good little lightning show out of that as well. You know, kind of. I'll go ahead and end the stream here. Today was a great day. Great chase. I'm going to let YouTube load everything in. The full stream may not be uploaded until sometime tomorrow, depending on how fast YouTube wants to upload it. That was some lightning. But yeah, today was a great chase. Great chase. Actually, I want to do one thing before I end it, because it's gonna... Thanks for asking questions. I love answering them. Love when you guys chat, everything. But yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I will definitely have more live streams. I will definitely have more live streams. Hopefully in the next few weeks. Out chasing, doing whatever. We'll see. We will. I know it. But until then...